Mama. Oh yeah. What Sassy means by the circle of rabbits is we have another friend. Her name is Muji. She is also a pink bunny. Um, hoping I'm hoping I come through okay. I had to do a very last minute like mic readjustment because my usual one like I noticed on the equalizer bar kept like ticking or pinging upwards and just staying there. So yeah, I, I turned on the monitoring and it was just buzzing like nonstop. I was like, oh no. I can't have this be the I can't don't make me start the day like this. Sounds good. Camera's a bit blurry. Oh, it's probably a little bit of the lighting and its focusing point, if I had to guess. It's probably just not focusing on like the white on white test thing. Part of why this is sitting here right now actually is just because I finally tried doing the thing where you flip the camera and then flip again so everything looks as if you're kind of seeing from my point of view side. Which is why I had this here to make sure the text could read properly. Okay, gotta go get food now? See ya! Thanks for stopping in. Okay. Ornament stuff. I feel like I have so much and yet also so little. Oh, you were on 480 by accident. Yeah, that would do it too. So I have, yes, this is my tester. These are my letter blocks. These are like all of the rhinestones. And then like I was cutting paper like mad yesterday. A lot of paper. Oh, and the foil paper. Where's my foil paper? Foil paper is here. Here I. Um, let me pin this thing. You know, if it'll participate. Come on, thing. Now you can do it. There we go. Okay, so just as a heads up, I'm pretty sure, um, pre-rolls are on. Reason being, because this is going to be longer and I didn't necessarily want to have to force stop it every hour. I suspect I may be here for 5 to 6-ish hours. Yeah. Yeah, I think pre-rolls will probably be on. Why'd you put your form in? It was a whole thing. I wonder what colors I use. I'll probably start. Oh, right. You know, that would help. I had to bring the forms up. Not on screen. The forms are just Google Drive. Like, Google Drive form access thing. I figure, um, I start with the. Is that Tale of Two Cities down there? I recognize that. Indeed it is. Sharp eye, Sassy. I guess we'll start with the people who are here. So, Sassy, you're curious as to what Rise colors are. Find out what number was your survey. I think your number individual here. Okay, first thing first, wooden bases. Yeah, Sassy, got a point. Thank you, high school. So yeah, these are our ornament bases. Where's my trash can? A little bit of cording for it. I don't even know where to put those. Those are gonna go over there. Yeah, I found these little. They're not very big. I said they're just wee little ornaments. But I thought this would be fun. Also got like had all like this sort of last minute stuff I was trying to figure out because like I usually do my crafting and reading the chat off of my phone and I'm like this is getting way too small so I had to like go dig up an old tablet last night and like update it because I haven't touched it in like a year and then try to like install the Twitch app that for some reason won't install. I have no idea why, but it wouldn't. Okay, I think this one is Rise. This one is Rise. Rye took blue as his base color. Where's my glue? I want to use a brush or do I want to use a pin? I kind of got the messy brush here. It'll work. Bum, bum. That's gonna go over there. Does this angle look funny? Maybe not. I just gotta remember to work pretty far up. Anyway, I've kind of hopped right into it, but like, how's everybody doing? Probably should have asked first. So I just found out in 2006 a new osteosaur was discovered and is finally named the Wakayama Blue Dragon. It hella big. That's I assume from the SAR part, it's a dino, right? What kind of like, I have no idea what that is. What does it sort of look like? Pieces. This glue is very spitty. Long beak, lots of teeth. Okay then. Oh wait, I'm doing this in the wrong order. I'm kind of doing this wrong. I forgot I had another element that I was going to put into this because you know, I have ideas at the 11th hour, and I like to try to implement them. Oh, come on, paint. No neck, oval body, big paddle feet, and a rudder tail. It probably ate sharks. Oh my gosh. Come on, thing. Just peel off. Just peel off. My start today has already been strange. I just want a thing to participate. Please. Also, I can't say we keep the Christmas music on all day because I feel like at a point I will be sick of it. A little bit of paint. And I should probably... Or I smear too much glue on there. What gave you the idea to this craft? Well, I really... So we hit 100 people. We hit 100 followers, which was amazing. And there's another piece of information I haven't... Actually, I don't like this brush. It might be too fine. There's this other thing that happened, is that there's... I don't know who, but I've had a mysterious benefactor of sorts. Brush might be too fine. Hang on a second. Different brush. For this one. This might work better. I had a mysterious benefactor of sorts who actually helped push my sub goal like way, way higher than I expected to. So, for those of you who haven't played on the streamer side of things, um, Twitch has like achievements basically, and you meet these achievements and you unlock more stuff from it. Of course, the base ones being that you unlock like affiliate, and then there's like ones that will gate VIP badges or extra VIP badges behind them. And one of them in particular, sorry, the story might be a bit long. One of them in particular is actually emotes. Emotes are locked behind how many subscribers you had. And I don't know who, but I've had either or, a series of mysterious benefactors who have been gifting subs anonymously. So the first day I went live with affiliate, through the generosity of others, subs and gift subs, it hit about halfway to the point of what I needed as that last goal. And even after Twitch made the changes to emotes and like how many subscribers you need, I actually already got pushed up over that goal. I'm at that point where I have once I get the emotes themselves on, I have all of the emote slots unlocked, which is insane to me. Some people, and it's not even like I won't name names, it's I don't know who they are. Some people have been incredibly generous with gift subbing anonymously. So I think chat go way past. I'm still in the story of what gave me the idea for this, but hint your Cinderella. And do I have a knife? I shouldn't. I do have my X-Acto knife, but I shouldn't need it in theory. I feel like Sketchy could be used as a knife, like that anime guy that's an actual drill to pierce the heavens. Oh, Gurren Lagann. That's a good show. It's a fun show. Hey Demi. VIP badges are cool, so instead of the gem things. Fight the power. Yeah, Mara knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, so I've had a mysterious benefactor who's just been, or you know, could be several. It could be several. They've been happening in chunks. It's not like they all happened at once. Um, and it pushed me over that goal, and I hit 100 people. And you know how streamers are always saying that, well, if there's not much to look at here, it's because this glue is transparent. You know how streamers are always saying that, oh, you know, like they're really appreciative stuff and they want to give back to the community, and every dollar that goes in the stream goes back into or every dollar earned from the stream goes back into the stream. Well, like there's that, and I do believe in that too. But what I wanted to do, instead of being like, oh yeah, I want to give back to the community, but I didn't want to just give back to the community in the sense of like, oh, I'm gonna get some upgrades and I'm gonna get like new games to play and stuff like that, because I am doing this as a hobby. I'm not doing this for money. The money I spent, I had the money as a set aside thing. So for me, I wanted to give back to the community, but I thought being someone who makes handicrafts, who does physical stuff, it'd be really nice to give people the opportunity for this stuff. I thought it'd be really nice as a give back to the community to physically be able to give something back to the community. What do I do with my kids? Which is, yeah, what gave me the idea for this. So we hit the 100. It is about Christmas time. I thought it would just be nice to give people the opportunity to be like, yeah, here, I'm gonna do this thing, and if you so choose, I will physically mail it to you as like a physical token of appreciation. That's heckin' wholesome and I love it. Thanks. Um, there's actually those of you who are here will get to pick another color on this thing because I had another idea at like the 11th hour. These probably won't. There'll probably be a little bit of wood that peeks out of the edges of these, admittedly, because while the circles are designed and cut as perfect circles, the wood bases are most definitely not quite perfect circles. Where's my squeegee thing? And like, you know, depending on how this goes, I could make it a yearly thing. This time as a thank you. Next year it could just be like Merry Christmas 2024. I hope you got a throne one day so I can finally send you gifts. Sassy, I do have one actually. I've had one since the beginning. I think it's linked in my Twitch profile. I don't push it very much. But I do have one up there with, I don't know. I put some stuff on it. It's all pretty expensive though. Because I couldn't think of really what else to put on it at the time, so I just put some interesting things that I'd found. Yeah. Um I might have it linked in yeah, there you go. That's it, I think. Right, has blue and white for his accents and diamond for his White for the accents. And dig into the bottom. Diamond for accent. Here, diamond for this thing. Where's my diamond ones? Nope. That's green. Oh my gosh, what? I was wondering what to get you for Xmas, and now I know. Dazzy, it doesn't necessarily have to be anything in there. I don't remember what the price point is, but I think a lot of that stuff is kind of pricey, and I haven't updated the prices in a while. Or I haven't, like, cross-checked the prices in a while. Okay, blue base, white accent, diamond gemstones. We're going to use the glitter white for the snowflake, and the glitter gold for the stars, and white on the nameplate. White on the nameplate. Okay. Right, you there? We now have an important other question for you. So, this is the current configuration of what your ornament will look like. Blue up here, blue down there. Let me make sure I put this in the right direction so it's the nicer side of paper. So yeah, white, blue, white. I cut tiny, tiny pieces of paper to be accents along the edges of the white on the nameplate. There is light blue, there is the darker blue, there is yellow, there is pink, there is purple. With the thematic you've got going, I imagine you either want the light blue or the darker blue. It is a, I don't actually even know if the camera will pick up that difference. It is a very, very faint difference. No, this is perfect because I was goofing around for searching for something similar and you presented it to me. Okay, that works. Light blue it is. Light blue. Do I need water for this? This is like acrylic-based paint. I don't paint a lot. What does one do with a paintbrush for acrylic-based paint when it's not, like, being used at this exact moment? Is it acrylic? I have no idea. It is acrylic. Do I put it in water? I don't put it in water, do I? Okay. Now, like, my biggest headache in all this is gonna be centering. I'm hoping it'll be easier with the top of the ornament being what it is. It'll go, like, about there. Make sure it's the good side of the paper out. Oh, I got a little bit of paint on this brush, but it doesn't matter, it's just glue. Oh, and the Christmas music probably won't stay on the entire time. I'm sure at a point or another I will get sick of the Christmas music and I just need to change it up. But for now, it will stay for now. It's funny, I said this was going to be a Saturday-Sunday thing. It could be longer. Because on one hand I thought, oh, how long can these things take me? And on the other hand, I'm only putting the second piece on this one right now. 27 minutes in already. We can celebrate Xmas by watching Hans Grover fall off the Nakatomi Plaza. Wait a second, Demi, what is that? What is that again? I'm forgetting. Fairy Tale of New York is unequivocally the best one because of the only one Rye can tolerate and or sing. Oh, Die Hard. Right, Die Hard Christmas music. Fun fact, Soviets have translated the name as hard nut to crack? Really? Is there an interrogation scene in there? Nope, there's no word for die hard in Russian, so hard nut to crack. That word. Well, Ghost in the Shell is a case of that too, isn't it? It's not actually just called Ghost in the Shell in Japanese. I I don't remember exactly what it was called, but Ghost in the Shell ended up becoming its adopted name because it was just such a hit. Coming together. Oh, you know, before I get too far, I should do the secret part. Because this is going to be nigh impossible once I put the gemstones on. Where's my ink pad? Teenage Mutant Ghost Turtles? What? Also, right, thank you for the resub. I don't know why I didn't hear... That's all. I didn't hear that one, but I heard a different one earlier. Sorry, late on that acknowledgement. Okay. I had a little secret project part of this that I didn't tell anyone about. Or actually, I might have told one person about, in a sense. So, Bri, yours is the first one. So, on one hand, you get to be the inaugural one. On the other hand, you probably also get to be the messiest one. Because I don't use stamps a lot. Also, why is this playing Sound of Music? Is this a Christmas thing? The bun brain is running overclocked right now for creativity process. Well, I just kept having more and more ideas. So, you remember I was saying how I might do this as a yearly thing? So, here's the front so far. But I need to do this before I put the rhinestones on, otherwise it's going to be really annoying to try to do this later. So while it's still able to lay flat. And if I get my hands to like stop shaking. It's faint, but it's silver. Maybe I'll change it to black. Nah, I've committed. So, yeah, it's faint being silver on wood, but it's meant to match that top front half there. And this one. Being way over this thing. Why am I putting all these ink pads? I didn't plan for this. That can go there. One more. Okay, this is the point where I go a little bit. I might go a little bit crooked, trying to line things up. Because I know this date stamp will fit in here, but I also don't know if I've given it enough room to fit in the bottom. It's so cute, I'm gonna cry. If it's a little crooked, it's just part of the charm, right? Or am I not left enough room on the laurel leaf side? Uh-oh. Oh, a little messy. Sorry. I don't think I can clean that off. Not on a wood base, unfortunately. Sorry, Rye. My handles get steadier as we go. But yeah, so there's gonna be like kind of a little signature for it. And the blue bunny. Oh, right. I don't actually have to do that. I forgot. Camera's oriented to face at me now. A little 2020, little laurel leaves in the 2023. So yeah, if we do this next year, we'll have a 2024 variant, and if I'm still sticking around, we can have a 2025 variant. And I think the ink is pretty quick dry. Just in case. Actually, just in case. I can put that there first. And do your nameplate demo. It's fine. Okay, it's good to hear. Maybe I should get the sewing pin back. Where did I put that? Remember where I put that? Hmm. It's funny because I had it yesterday. Don't know. It adds to the charm. Oh, these pieces are so fun. This is arguably harder than the Pokemon Papercraft because the Pokemon Papercraft uses thicker paper than this. They must use like an 80 weight cardstock or something, and I've only got a 65 weight cardstock. Blue. Oh, and the part I need to remember is like these little squiggly bits aren't even perfectly symmetrical to top and bottom. I think there is actually a difference between my top piece one and my bottom piece one. They're so small. Hey, Mist. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm working presently on Rise ornament. It's the first one. Oh boy. At this rate, I'm gonna be working on these straight up through all of Christmas. Hope you're doing well, Mist. You had a nap and dreamed you were at a cash register. I almost misread that as that you dreamt you were a cash register. I'm like, that's a little bit strange, but you, so you're just stuck being stuck being a checkout clerk in your dream. You're just dreaming of work. It's not the worst. You wake up and you don't feel arrested. Like you've already gone through a whole day. The tiny strips were a mistake, but they will look good. Oh god, I had those dreams infinitely scanning watermelons in the middle of the night with only a single light above me. Horrifying. That does sound horrifying. Just watermelon after watermelon after watermelon coming at you. And not in the cute Suika game way. Oh, speaking of which, I think that Suika game, for anyone who has a Switch and Nintendo Online, I think that game might be free until December 20th. I'm actually quite pleasantly surprised by how sparkly the diamond version is of this. Okay, straight diamond on rise. One, two, two. The fruit game, yeah. Rice self bonking for the melon comment. Okay. For game about dropping fruit, it has a lot of drama. Does it? Is there a lot of drama involved in that game? What happened? Oh gosh. Did I get tweezers? I might want to get tweezers. I will be right back, because I don't quite trust myself to put these things down by hand. Back in a second. Okay, got tweezers. Not the crafting type, but actually, is this gonna work? Because they're dome shaped. Ah, it'll be okay. There's one. They're so weak. Say five on each? Yeah, five top, five bottom. Just one our factory's backlog for 5,000 of these, you lazy bum, work faster. There's no lunch break for you. No. I've only got 2 hands. You can't rush artisan work, Demi. Joke's on you, though. I don't usually take lunch breaks. You have these diamonds at home? Yours are edible? I, don't think these ones are edible. I'm also not about to try. Okay. Diamondy bits are on. What do we say? Glitter white on the snowflake and gold on the stars, I think. Glitter white on the snowflake, gold on the stars. Where's that paper? Oh. Mom buys them made from sugar for cakes and stuff. Oh, that kind of stuff. Okay, cool. Only one way to find out. Okay, I guess fine. They're probably edible. They probably won't kill me, and I'll probably pass them out the other side without noticing. I'm still not gonna do it. Where is my... Oh, that's pretty... Oh! Glitter paper. Ugh. And gold on the stars. One, two, three. Wait, there's 4. Where's the 4th one? Come on, you. I can see you in the back. I was not expecting the hole punching sound to be that loud on the snowflakes. I can't believe Christmas is only like a week and a half away. Crazy. Still have to figure out what to get my brother. Is he artsy, bookish, or Chadwick? Uh, I would almost say leans more to Chad, but not in a. But he does play. He plays video games and he reads. Um. Oh, no, he's a nerd. He's just a nerd. I wouldn't say artsy and I wouldn't say bookish, but he's definitely just like a bit of a nerd. He recently built a new computer. His first computer, rather. I might try to find some sort of peripheral that ties in with the whole new computer thing. These stars are so tiny. Oh, your motherboard arrived today. Nice. No going back now. I haven't gotten presents for people yet either. You have a lot of people to buy for? You have to buy for your coworkers? Since Destiny is hitching, it finally felt necessary to upgrade. Oh no. Oh no. If you're upgrading for Destiny, it means I am overdue. I'm probably due to upgrade too anyway, but you got your brother something back in November before you ran out of cash. I I try to do that. Like I try to just buy things for people through the year as if I see something on I think they'll like and then I just squirrel it away for later. Problem being every now and again is I forget like a squirrel where I've squirreled the thing away. But I just haven't found anything for him yet this year. Like I brought some stuff back from him or back for him when I went to New York. Like I brought back a Nintendo shirt and stuff, but that was just souvenir. Not really Christmas. That's smart, miss. It's smart to do the pre-buying. Work, mom, dad, brother, mom's fiance. Okay. What about your sister and her dogs? Someone at work gave you a whole bag of chocolate, and you haven't gotten them anything, but they must have known you were big into sweets since there's biting into candy often. Oh, that's super sweet of them. Very observant of them, too. Where's the letters I need? The alphabet part is gonna be a mess. Have I even... Have I even disconnected all of these letters? I have not. R, A. Where's the I? That's an exclamation point. Oh, no, wait. It's with the exclamation point. You got an Edge Runner t-shirt and 2 Gundam badges for your lanyard. Waiting for one more. You're potentially going to get them very small. Oh, from work. Okay. Small Lego sets. Isn't you? Oh, there's a carnivorous plants Lego set. I didn't know that. That's funny. When I was doing the test version of this, I was using a different ink pad and discovered that it ran pretty badly. I guess it must be whatever the ink base was. But it just like, it would hit the paper and it would spread. I had to go out and do a quick read up about inks and get a new ink pad. These are so-called pigment-based inks, which apparently just don't spread as badly. Versus I don't know what I was using before, a water base or a so-called dye base that are more spread prone, better for different types of surfaces though. There you go. Got the Optimus Prime a while ago. I've been tempted to get back into Legos again, but it's so expensive. Yeah. Do I have any paw print stamps? I do not. I'm not really much of a stamping person, so I don't have like a huge collection of stamps. All of these stamps I've got, the numbers, the letters, the bunny, the laurel leaves, I bought specifically to do this. It's supposed to alcohol inks. Yeah, there's alcohol inks as well. That are supposed to be like a very quick drying permanent type thing, but I couldn't find them any at the craft store. They just had the so-called dye version, dye inks, dye-based inks, and pigment-based inks, and like hybrids. But I don't really know how well the hybrids were going to work on paper and wood. It's actually the wood I was more worried about, to be honest. Because I tried the laurel leaves and the bunny stamp on a different ornament as a tester, and it like the black ink from the other ink pad I was using just wickedly spread through the back of it, like really just started to spread through the back of the ornament. It was like, but the bunny didn't, and it's because I was using that pigment ink for the bunny. So I went and switched out the inks. Is dye and pigment not the same? Apparently not. At least not in the stamp crafting world. It's not. Color me surprised. I didn't know that either. There we go. One down. A bunch more to go. The letter inking is it's a little messy, but it is much better than what this is what the tester was looking like, and you can see how the ink from that pad was really spreading through the paper. Yeah, there's our first one. All right. Happiness intensifies. Rye with his Scottish flag ornament. Do it this way. Other way. There we go. One down. One down. Many more to go. Hopefully I get faster at this. Or I'll be doing this all week. One of the two. Hey Ryan. How's it going? Welcome in. Oops. Just dunked my finger in glue, and I've just finished the first ornament. Let me figure out what page. We'll do one in Thistle Colors next year, because Bunsmart came up with it before me. Okay, who shall we do? Sassy, you want me to do yours next? I can do your name stamping separate though. Oh, Ryan. Thank you for the subscription with Prime. Really appreciate it. Or yeah, Ryan, do you wanna I don't know if you can stay long. Do you want me to do yours next? Either one. I think I've got both of you in here. Does one of you have to go sooner than the other? Just gotta find my summary. You here for a bit while you work? Okay, cool. So Sassy, I'll do yours. Means, man, I need numbers on these things. 2, 1. Not this one. This one. So, one ornament down. Next one. Oh, Schlagen, hey, welcome in. Good to see you too. We've done one ornament, and I'm working on Cecilia's next. I believe you chose green as your base? Oh, Sassy, you sure? Have you got a while to be here? Because then, yeah, I could do Ryan's next then. Jump over to Ryan's. Go. Ryan went with teal. You're gonna be here for a while. Okay, I will do his next then. Thank you, Sassy. Teal. I like the teal. Teal's a nice one. If we're gonna go teal, we'll do the top also in silver. Oh, Winter. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Welcome in, Winter. You'd be here for longer tomorrow? Okay. You can only stay for a few minutes? That's alright. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'll be doing this tomorrow. To be honest, at the rate that I'm working, I might be doing this all week. We'll see how far I get between today and tomorrow. But I have a feeling this is definitely going to go into at least a day 3, at least. me get thingy for winter. Good old user child. I'm gonna get silver paint on everything. Nice. Oh yeah, no problem. Managed to make 2 trees today as well. Your fingers hurt, but they had to be finished by tonight because you'll be giving them to people you meet in about an hour and you won't see the rest of the year. Oh gee. I can't remember. You said they're like are they? No, I definitely read your comment. I remember you were making trees. Where are you making them out of? Are they also a metal craft thing? That was a lot of glue. This might have been more glue than I needed. Mm-hmm. Aluminum. Oh, okay, that was it. You post a photo? I'd like to see, if you don't mind. Oh, this was too much glue. I was too heavy-handed on the glue. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll take a look at it a little bit later. Get stuff going because I don't want the. I know I put a copious amount of glue on, but I also don't want it to accidentally dry out or something. I'm gonna thin out all the glue. I don't even know if the lighting really catches the glue, if it just looks like I'm brushing at a wood piece. No rush? Thanks for understanding. Heal. I'll need to make one for myself too, at a point. I think teal is what I'm gonna go with as well. Wipe the edges off. Feels such a pretty color, perhaps your favorite. It is. It's in such a nice blue-green balance. Although admittedly, red still falls under being my favorite color, but I do also very much like teal. It is. It's a pretty blue, isn't it? The textures on a lot of these papers as well. I don't know the camera picks it up well, but the textures on a lot of these is different. Like this one's swirly, this one is kind of a crinkly looking thing. There's another one that looks kind of like dotted. Okay. Attempted signature-ish time. The ink pad kind of made it look like this was a darker silver ink than this, but it's okay. It's faint. It shows up better in person. Sure, it was meant to be used on like white. It's a cold bird boy. I'm sure his birds are toasty. They get to nestle in. Where'd I put the numbers? Here they are. I love how in winter the birds just poof. We get hummingbirds here that stay like year round. I don't know how they like we'll have rainy days and they just sit up in the tree and they scream in that tiny way that hummingbirds scream. They peep. They shoot their little lasers. I'm wondering if there's something I can do to like help keep them warmer in the winter time. Apparently they don't really use birdhouses. They go into torpor? For like the whole season or just at night? What about a little outdoor roof with a perch under it? Yeah, I was thinking of something like that, like a little shelter, if they would sit in it. Or something like, I don't know, like if I find like a potted bush or something like that, that's an evergreen. Teal, accent in white, nameplate in white. They're white for the snowflake. And for the stars. Okay. There's a robin or a series of robins who sit outside of one of the buildings and it no longer flies away when you walk past. So you're taking that as it being a friend now. Oh, at night they talk every night. Oh, okay, interesting. Post a video of a snoring hummingbird in your Discord. Cute. Okay, prepare for loud noise because wow, is the hole puncher loud. I think Ryan wanted his stars also in white. Yes. 2 snowflakes. You wanna know the secret? We don't hear the hole puncher. Oh, really? Oh, someone said something about banging earlier. I assumed that was the hole puncher going off. As if the audio program is preventing you from hearing it. Which is okay, so here's a strange question. Can you hear me typing on the keyboard? The few times I've done it. Because I have some audio stuff set up so it doesn't catch the music I'm playing in the background. Because I'm playing the same music you guys are, but through speakers, so I don't have to wear a headset. So I've got like a noise gate noise suppression thing set up, but On my OBS thing, it was registering my keyboard strokes, so I still assumed it was registering most things. I guess I won't complain too much. It is pretty loud. Okay. I say white accent, white nameplate. Hair is stuck in there again. Accents. White nameplate. Certainly crunchy things will make it sound like gain is too high, but other than that, I haven't heard anything. Oh, interesting. See, I was actually having some trouble when I started. My usual microphone, right, maybe you can help me with this, or I can ask somebody else later. My usual microphone, for some reason or another, has a whine to it now. Like I opened up OBS and I plugged in the mic and I made sure it was registering and it just had a constant whine. And if I put it in through headphones to monitor it, it would just buzz. It would just buzz and it would stop for a little bit and then it'd just start buzzing again. I was like, well, I can't work with this. It'll drive everybody insane. So I switched to my backup microphone, which is my old microphone. But yeah, I don't know what's the deal with the I don't know what's the deal with the AT2020 now. It's just, yeah, whining at me. And it was fine on, when did I stream? It was fine on Wednesday. Good. We can have a look later. Yeah. Cause yeah, I didn't do anything different with it from what I would usually do. I didn't know that this song was a thing in English too. I think there's a, is it originally German? Not too sure actually. Well, I wouldn't be surprised that there's a lot of Christmas songs translated into other languages. I've definitely heard Japanese versions of different Christmas songs. Heck, I had to sing a Japanese version of like Jingle Bells in school. Not for no reason. I was in a Japanese class, so like fair play. Make us sing Christmas carols in Japanese, but did I eat chicken with the class afterwards? Uh, we did do a lunch, and there was chicken to be had. I didn't know about the whole Colonel Sanders thing in KFC in Japan until way later, but I do wonder if that was like a little tongue-in-cheek joke. Hmm. Brian, if you're about, I need to pick an accent color for your nameplate. I've got light blue, I've got dark blue, I've got green. That would all kind of go nicely. Actually, wait, what gemstone colors did you pick? Navy blue and diamond. Maybe I'll go the darker blue then. It will accent the diamond bit. That's the navy. Red, orange, yellow, green, purple. Yeah, that should be the navy. I've never really gone super excited for Christmas. Hogmanay was always more exciting. Rye, what's Hogmanay? Lexi gets excited for her morning pancakes. And bacon on Christmas. Oh, right. It's referred to Tannenbaum, isn't it? I forgot about that. That phrase I did know. I don't remember how to pronounce the last word. Hogmanay is what you call New Year's. Okay, why? The only foreign Christmas thing I know is the phrase Feliz Navidad and en Prospero Año y Felicidad. I have a... That song is in this list somewhere, Sassy. The Edinburgh Hogmanay Street Party is borderline world famous event. Oh, like cake batter with an L. Okay. The Gaelic thing. Huh. Blue, white. Yeah, the umlauts over the letters trip me up a little bit. I'm very out of practice with German. I'm very out of practice with most of my language. But I didn't study German even nearly as long as a bunch of the other ones. You guys ever have those um like the visual pun puzzles as kids for Christmas songs? Um and it'd be an image, but you had to try to guess. Oop, that Like it'd be an image, but you'd have to try to guess what song was being referred to in the image. Um, so there was one that was like it was chestnuts roasting on an open fire, but it was literally like chestnuts sat on logs around a campfire with like s'mores in their hands to refer to the song title. I don't remember what that puzzle phenomenon is called though. To be fair, you don't need a second language to be globally understood, so it's no big deal. Blue brush. Possibly a French thing. The Mary brought back and was practiced since. We developed our own practices, lots of pagan style, some Viking. Interesting. So what do you do? What does the celebration entail? The ones where I used to first footing, where it's considered bad luck if the first person to set foot in your house after midnight on New Year's isn't a friend or family member. It was originally a tall, dark-haired man since it was a blonde man. Then it wait, but originally it was a tall, dark-haired man since if it was a blonde man, it meant the Vikings were near. Huh. A little more. Okay. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. Okay, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do yours. I'll do yours then so you can be present for it. And thank you for stopping by. The other. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll make your ornament tomorrow, Slagan, so you can be here when I'm making it. Okay. Have a good day. Or evening, I guess. The other is the fireball ceremony in Stonehaven, where your mum was born. Where there's a large procession from the town center to the harbor of people with giant wire-handled balls of wood, which are set alight and swung around yourself. The act is meant to ward off all evil spirits of the year out of the building and the area down to the sea where the balls are thrown, thus locking them out to the sea and taken away by the tide, allowing for a fresh start to the new year. Oh, that's cool. Also, Riggs, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Ryan's nameplate. Should you ever visit, I'm taking you to the because it's amazing to watch. Sounds good. Over New Year, huh? Well, next year maybe? I guess we'll see. It's definitely too late this year, though. Snowflake. More snowflake. Oh, it's your mobile version. I saw the WoW part, and part of me was like, I wonder if that's Ryan. But at the same time, I didn't want to assume. And I'm taking you with me while you feed the pets. That's good. Ryan, what pets you got? As I take you away from feeding the pets by making you type. Dog, cats, birds, farm animals. I too have cats. They like to get all up in my business when I trying to work. Have you ever like done like a WoW raid or something and the cat jumps up on your lap and you just end up like moving erratically? You have to apologize to everybody after and be like, sorry, cat. And everyone's like, yeah, I get it. Like all enemies except centipedes. Ooh, centipedes are there's something. Millipedes are fun. They're kind of cute and their weird roundedness and their many legs, but I think it might be something about the pincers on a centipede that just, hmm. Jumping spider, not for Ryan. The cat likes to lick your glasses so you can't see. Oh my gosh. I've never heard of a cat doing that. I just like to hop up and be like, yeah, I know you're doing this thing with the keyboard, but one, either give me your hand, or two, I want this keyboard. And it's like, buddy, I'm busy. Sit down and learn the raid, and maybe. DPS cat. Well, of how fast he can hit things with his little paws. If he had the focus to do it, he could be a DPS cat. He'd mash those buttons so hard, so fast. Okay, snowflakes on, stars are on, nameplate, more stamping. R.A. I think this is the N or the Z? No, this is the N. The Y. Black pad. Although to be fair, of how bun with how buns oh with how my cats are, it's particularly the tank cats. Yeah, they big. What about rubber ducky isopods? Wait, what do you mean by rubber ducky isopods? Or what? Y-A-N. Let's start with the A. Kind of hoping that starting with the middle letters helps me center a little better. Yeah, what exactly is a rubber ducky isopod? I know what an isopod is. They named that for their yellow head and butt. Oh, I'm not sure I've ever seen one of those. This stamping is going to be the most janky part of all this. Very homemade charm. Scent pick sounds good. Okay, this one I finished in better time. Didn't take me an hour to do. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. I can see that timer, Demi. You can't fool me in this regard, in this moment in time. You need to wake up. It's time to stream. Was that the voice that was bothering me this morning? I set my alarm. I'm like, I should get up with enough time to do this other stuff. I'm like, no, I'm gonna sleep longer. Sleep is nice. Okay, another orb down. Oh, hey, Demon Fox. How's it going? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate redeems. Oh, okay. That was my elbow cracking. I don't think the microphone heard that, but I definitely crunched a little bit there. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you've had a good Saturday so far. We are 2 ornaments down within the craftathon. I am not going to get these all done in one day. What sort of cookie should you make? Peanut butter, chocolate chip, gingerbread. Haven't decided for next week. I feel like it's Christmas. I feel like you got a gingerbread, right? At least there must be gingerbread present. There you go. And that, our VTuber Ryan Rigor Mortis's Christmas ornament. The teal is real good. Two down, Rye and Ryan. By fun coincidence. Oh, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. Okay. Yeah, right? We need a Reynolds. Or I need my brother. He's also got a. He uses a name that's a Ryan derivative. Okay. No, I did promise Sassy I'd do hers next. Secretly. Sassy was going to be green. Ryan. Green. White accent strips. Red gemstone. Sassy going for the classic Christmas colors. The red? Not the orange. Nope, that's the red. Red, green, white accent, red gemstone, red foil on the snowflakes. I'm very much like a do not waste anything I don't need to waste type of person. This is all like the trimmings left over from cutting out all the ornamental globes. And I'm like, I can use this. Oh, off center. I can try to use this. I do have more paper if it comes down to it, though. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's a little off center. There's so many Ryans. There's a Ryan meetup on Instagram. Oh my god. Mm. Come on. Do I have to just pull you out? I might just have to. One snowflake. Oil paper is very thin. Oh, tablet, wake up. I need you for chat stuff. You know, Steve. Like the guard of our house. Steve. I think it's so funny he got to be a running joke. Why is Steve a meme? I don't know. I thought it's just because he got given a name. I don't know if any of the other guards got given a name. Snowflake color in red. Are also in red. Okay, don't get rid of the red yet. I think Steve got a name. Steve got a name and he got lines. And he had like a little bit of a personality that was more than just Emperor Coven Guard. And so Steve got to be a character. Tiny stars. Actually. Okay, red snowflakes. Red foil stars. Red nameplate. nameplate. Poor Steve just wanted to hang out with Adam and Eve said no. that. Red nameplate. And Sassy, what color accent do you want on the edges of your red nameplate? Would you like it to be white to match up to this one here? So like that. White would be good? Okay. Sounds good. I should move these letter stamps. I'm just gonna make a mess and push them that way. Wood piece. You chose the 3 colors for Christmas plus candy cane. It is a good color setup for Christmas. Oh wait, I'm forgetting this again. So if we go green, perhaps we will do... I'm getting ahead of myself with the glue again. Ruin another brush. This painting the top part is also something I did not think about until late last night. Same time basically at the moment that I ran out to go get that new pigment ink pad, I was like, oh, I should paint the tops a color too. So they're not like they're not exactly in my memory yet to keep painting like off the bat. They should be. They will be. Not quite yet though. There we go. This little gold ornament top. Hmm. Glue, 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 glue. Oliver, I just because the last thing I want is your paper to peel. You might need to retire this brush after. It is getting haggard. Mm-hmm. So it sits flat. What did I do with it? Swap. And the nail polish. Oh, I hope this works for cleaning that stamp. Good. Oh, beautiful. I'll be back in 30? Sounds good. In a bit, Demi. Oh, looks like that. It is. It absolutely is. This is straight up nail polish remover. I have the, do with it. More paint colors. Yeah, I'm doing the, because I couldn't pick between gold or silver. So, I was like, why not both? So the laurel leaves on the back with the bunny will match to whatever color top will be. No, different company, different way of opening. Wait, wait, why are these different? They're the same company. Why is the gold one different? My favorite color combos. Hmm. I am a sucker for red gold. Admittedly. Yeah, I'm a sucker for red gold, but if I've got like, I'll do like blue gray as well. What about you all? Any particular color combos you like? Clothing color combos you like? Purple green, teal green, and pink purple teal. Red gold is such a good royal combo. Which is funny because purple, well, I guess purple is usually considered the royal color, but admittedly, my heritage my heritage kind of has me leaning towards red gold. It's a bias. I find also, as far as like red for clothing goes, red just works a little better for my skin tone. Bun bun. Yeah. There's a better spot for these paintbrushes. Here's a better place for these paintbrushes if it will stay up. There we go. Or this will work. That'll work. Keeps it out of my way. Keeps it off of my work. Yeah, I have a pretty warmish complexion. The lighting for this camera is very like bright white though. Like clinical white, so it probably washes me out a little. Date stamps. Back over there. Give that some time to dry. And get the itty bitty white parts on. The other thing I have to be careful about, there is a right side and a wrong side on the paper I'm working with. Mm-hmm. Excess off. Yeah, there's kind of a right side and a wrong side. The web camera probably can't pick up on it, but because of I cut these all on a machine, so there is a little bit of flare up on the edges of the paper for the plates and all these accent pieces. There's a little bit of flare up on the edges of the paper where I essentially had to get like displaced for the knife to cut through it. So I'm trying to make sure I have all of those face down just for a cleaner finish. It's actually why the nameplates on the actual ornaments are going in the opposite wavy direction from the tester and the mock-up, because I forgot to account for having to flip things to do that. And yeah, it's not the most need more glue. It's not the most noticeable thing, but It is a small difference. And I am just detail-oriented enough to be picky about it. The pot. Hang on, Xana. Once my fingers aren't covered in glue. We're now reaching the point where the pot is said with a hint of fear. Just a little. So how's it going, Xana? Welcome in. Hope your Saturday's been treating you well. Anything interesting happened so far today? What in the world are we listening to? It's the Christmas remix. You're on your lunch break at work? Okay. Busy as hell, not even gonna bother trying to get food because I won't be able to get back in the parking lot. Oh gosh. And then you still have to get through Boxing Day too, don't you? At least I assume you have to get through Boxing Day too. Because I remember you talking about Black Friday being a bit of a nightmare, so I assume you. I'm guessing you do Boxing Day? What's that? Wait, what? Really? Wait, is Boxing Day not a thing in the US? I thought it was a very American thing. I thought we do Boxing Day in Canada, and I thought we took that from the US. Because we also do Black Friday, even though our Thanksgiving isn't at the same time as American Thanksgiving. Boxing Day is like December 26th. It is like, it's like Black Friday, but December. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Huh. Yeah, it's essentially like day after Christmas, all this stuff goes on sale. We just do Black Friday all over again. What is better, cute creature being evil or big scary creature being nice? I guess is it cute creature attempting to be evil or is it cute creature actually being evil? Because I feel like once it hits the point of it actually is evil, it kind of loses the cuteness for me. So I am also team big cuddly teddy bear. Not that I'm aware of. We fear the day after for a different reason. The returns. All the returns. Oh, because like Amazon, for instance, Amazon Canada, I think is already. I'm already getting emails about upcoming Boxing Day stuff. Get ready for Boxing Day. So do they not do that in the U.S.? Cute creature being evil is like sketchy. Careful, don't let her hear that. She'll come after you with the knife, with all the knives. What is Boxing Day? We have it in the calendar, but we don't know what it is. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know. I always thought Boxing Day was such an American type of thing. But yeah, it's basically just it's December 26th, the day after Christmas, where places just have big sales and they just call it like the Boxing Day sale. I don't know why it's called Boxing Day. I don't know if the idea is. No, I really don't know why it's called Boxing Day. But like, I straight up get that as a holiday. So I thought, like, I know, I guess, yeah, it's like Black Friday, but the day after Christmas. Is Boxing Day when the UFC Championship is? Huh, interesting. I didn't realize that's not like a thing in the US. I gotta look up the origins of Boxing Day now. Why do we have it? Yeah, that's kind of exactly it. It is a post-Christmas Black Friday. It's kind of funny with the white accents. Like the other one did as well, but this one in particular, they kind of look like tennis balls for this little bit while it's just the background and the white. Okay, rhinestones. Just red. Just red. Probably was a thing here, but we realized we could make more money placing it before Christmas, hence Black Friday. Well, see, that's it's the funny thing is because we have like in Canada here, we have both. We do Black Friday, despite the fact that Black Friday happens after the American Thanksgiving and our Thanksgiving is in October. We have Black Friday and we have Boxing Day. And of course, there's like all the sales leading up to Christmas. It, oh, Rhinestone, you lied to me. Your sticky did not come with you. You have the sticky with the stone this time, thank you. I figured out that putting out the outside ones will make it easier for me to center the like intermediate ones. So I am still eyeballing the middle one, for better or for worse. Imperfection is part of the charm, right? Right? That's the excuse I'm going with. There you go. Looking less like a tennis ball now. It adds character. Exactly. Yes, I am holding the paintbrush in my mouth. And to do that a lot. It is particularly bad with sewing pins because I definitely do it with those two as I pull them out of fabrics and things. And I am kind of just waiting for the day I accidentally sneeze or something with a pin in my mouth. And then I will be full of regret. Then will it teach me a lesson to not do that? Maybe. Okay, what is the Christmas cookie? What about those wrist pin cushions? You know, that'd probably be a good idea. I've never actually owned one, though. Although I did recently buy a super cute pin cushion that looks like a hat. Like a rounded hat with a wide brim. And then like a bit of ribbon around the... like a Victorian lady's hat. Tiny hole in your lip is nothing compared to the needle pricks on your fingers. At least the lip seems to heal pretty fast, right? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. It is pretty cute. I'd go dig it up, but I think it's in the other room. I might go grab it on lunch break or something. Or, well, not like say lunch break, not quite lunch break. At a point, I'll probably put us on break to go grab a snack. Yeah, Christmas. Gotta eat gingerbread at least once. And then, like, ginger snaps. And then, like, crinkle cookies. Really good. Gotta get back to work. Have fun. Thanks, Anna. Thanks for stopping in. Hope the rest of your shift goes well. Sorry, please get off my finger. I forgot what's your favorite color, green or red? Red is mine. And then I think second is partial to blue as well. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Got this a little. There we go. Hey, is there a Canada Etsy? Um, I think there's Etsy.ca and but it's not a specific selection of stuff just from Canada. I think it just puts into Canadian dollars. There's the sassy ornament. Like I said, I will stamp your name off to the side later since you've given me your proper name. Yeah, good color selection. For classics, red, green, white. Pretty good. Let me see. We go through the summary of people we have. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Number two. I can probably get one more in before the 3rd hour hits. Mistborn, if you're around, I'm gonna do your ornament next. See, what colors have you picked for yours? Starting with green. Oh, hey, Demi. Actually, Demi, good timing. Maybe since you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, Demi, since you're here, actually, I'll get yours done since you can give me a color opinion. And then if Mist makes a reappearance, you can do his after. Theirs after? I don't remember. Number were you? 16, 15, 14, 13? Oh, I wish there was a better way for me to be able to select which survey number I need. I think it's this one. Yes. We're red foil this color option only white. White is the sun. Red. Fun fact: the sun is more green than white. Really? Oh shoot! I forgot. I forgot again. Top part. Top part. I thought the sun was white and refraction made it yellow. Yeah, I thought that was the. I also thought that was the case, that it was white ball than anything. Have any of you had snow yet? I haven't had snow yet. I don't actually know at this point, so close to Christmas, as far as work goes, if I actually want snow, because it's gonna make work a nightmare. But it's been very mild here lately. Oh, Sassy, here it is. Here's the Feliz Navidad. Muy felicidad. Mhm. Mhm. Looks in the distance. It's been a generation since we had a white Christmas. My hopes is for any large amount of snow to combat our tick population. Whew. Red paper. We've actually had a different color and different texture of paper for every single one of these so far. Funny coincidence. This ornament is cut a little bigger than the rest. It's just so happy and dancy. I know, right? It's a good song. Ugh, glue on my fingers. But not enough to peel off in that lizard sort of way. Okay, red base. Green X. Black on the eating. Snowflakes and silver. Stars and glitter. White and green. Wait, accent. Snowflakes and silver. Oh, this foil paper does not like to release. Cutter. Come on. Doesn't matter, as long as the snowflake itself cuts okay. I still have leftover foil paper I could be using for this, but I just don't like wasting more material than I need to. Gotta run. Thanks so much for the ornament. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for stopping in, Ryan. Have a good rest of the day. See you around another time. I'm a snowflake and I'm fine. Silver flakes. Gold star. Here's that specialty paper. Snow scenes are the best for charcoal drawings. It's so fun to have that contrast of dark wood and white blanket. I remember doing a little bit of charcoal stuff when I was a kid, but I also got that stuff like everywhere. All over my fingers and didn't think to wash them off, and next thing you know, black charcoal marks on everything. Okay, so we're gonna be green, green, green. Demi, what do you want as your accent trim color on here? You want it to be white? I don't have black, unfortunately. You made me fill out a form twice. Use it. Yeah, but I didn't have this extra trim bit. I didn't have that on the form. That was an idea I came up with last night. The white will kind of go with the silver of the snowflake. We're gonna go white. So I have to fill out a form a third time? No, I haven't added it to the form. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it on the fly here. What did I do? Gold top. Gold. Unless that's where being an artist comes in. Yeah, so be arty. Pick your color. I'm not an artist. I'm just crafty. Oh, what? Pick the color that looks like what Star Wars sequels feels like? I was watching The Good Place. That's a good show. Existential crisis comedy. Got a little bit of ink pad on my finger. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go wash up real quick. You guys want to play the word game? I can put the word game up. Might also just go get word game. Okay, maybe not this time. I'll put up just the regular be right back sign. I'm just gonna, yeah, grab more to drink, maybe grab a small snack, and wash my hands off of the glue and ink that is already accumulating on it. Where's my be right back screen? There it is. We back. I have grabbed snack. Or eaten snack. Grab more water. And ready to go. I've also been informed as to the possible origin of Boxing Day. Hmm. Apparently, it's a British thing. Are you working? Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah. Apparently, Boxing Day is a British origin thing. Where it was like your lords and ladies would have their big feast, and then they'd box up, I guess, like the leftovers or whatever was left or get box up some stuff to give to the help. And I don't know who commercialized it. Because now corporations just box up all their leftover stuff that's gonna expire, or that like the models are gonna become obsolete. Box it up for us, the consumer, or something like that. So corporations say, "Here are the leftovers." Yeah, kinda. Well, you know how there's like models of TVs, for instance, that will go super on sale for Black Friday or Boxing Day, but as it turns out, they look very, very similar to the standard model, but they're actually a slightly inferior version of it. Hey, no. Welcome in, Map Gnome. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? For those of you who might not have met me, my name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S, a quantum computer AI, well, PNG tuber who plays a variety of things and then does crafting like once a week. Just finished Doom 2. Nice job, man. And yeah, I'm right now in the midst of my like follower appreciation craftathon, for lack of a better name. Doing ornaments for different people within the community. If anyone is interested and hasn't already made one, there should be a pinned post that has the form that can be filled out for your ornament. Done Rise, I've done Ryan Rigor Mortises, I've done this one for Cecilia. I'm working on demis right now. Last levels were absolute BS, but you persevered. What was so BS about the map now? Oh, you mean knockoffs? Not quite knockoff sassy, but like definitely. Yeah, I guess yeah. They're not official. They're not a knockoff because they are officially released by the company, but they're not made with. They might be missing some features, or the materials that are used in it might not be as good, or they might have subbed something that was metal out for something that was plastic. Keep the cost down, essentially. Ooh. Yeah, map note. If you gotta take care of some stuff, feel free. But otherwise, if you're gonna stick around, I want to see yours done because you submitted a form too, right? I can, after I finish up demis, I can make up your ornament after I finish demis. I'm kind of trying to do like the people who are present first, just so they can see the creation process. Looks like a better product, inferior features, materials. This is just a knockoff, pretty much. Gonna go stretch your bit? Sounds good. I need this emote? I'm reading stuff off of a tablet. Whose emote is that? This is such a silly song. Good night. Huh. Don't recognize them or vibe with the emotes so much. I say placing the snowflake first is the better idea. Maybe it'll help center my little gemstone placements. I really need to get emotes made. I've got a list. Got a very big list. But I also need to find a time at which Muji is free, not overburdened with work. A list, checked it twice. Yeah. Well, every time I go back to that list, I swear I do another small revision or take one out and add a different one. Did 3 times even. Yeah. It's a busy time of year. I don't want to bug her yet. Oh, it's weird. One of these stars cut funny. It's better. Next year is Year of the Dragon. Isn't that the time a lot of babies are born because it's the lucky year? You got it. Yeah, I know. Well, I know a few of my relatives, for instance, that had kids, were aiming for the Year of the Dragon baby. Power and fortune and luck. All that good stuff. It's like, I don't know, a means of getting them a head start. The cosmic forces of the universe. At least I can only assume that's. Right, if you just look up like Chinese zodiac and then the year you were born, you'll find that information easy. Damn tiger. It's a rye. You're a cat. I don't know. Tigers be cats. There is a year of the dog, and you don't fall under it, apparently. Lean meat Chinese chicken, Greek fish. Life is a lie. Demi, what's with that face? Apparently, under the Chinese calendar, you're a furry. Oh yeah, the entire Chinese calendar, with the exception of that dragon, they're all animals. What in the world am I listening to? What is a cringe thing? Is that a bad dragon? Okay, so I realize you're making a joke, but funny story with the Chinese zodiac thing is that like the big story behind it is that God invited all of these animals to a banquet and like had them kind of like race to be there. Um and the rat is the first one to have crossed the finish line. You mean an awful worm. The rat was the first to cross the finish line because it hitched a ride on the back of the ox and then jumped off the ox's head the last moment across the line first. The dragon comes something like sixth place, I think, and like God or the Emperor, it depends what story you use, but they were like, wait a second, why are you sixth place? You're a dragon. You can fly. How did you not get here first? And it's because the dragon was being like a good boy who like saw a village in need of help. I can't remember if it was fire or what in the story. But saw a village in need of help and basically detoured to go help that village before continuing the race, and that's why the dragon, the one mythical being, did not make it into first place. Yeah, the rat cheated. And then there's another story that stems from that because like you have all of these animals, rats and dogs and ox and pigs and stuff like this as the Chinese zodiac, but there's no cat. And you'd almost think with a rat in there and a dog in there, a cat would be a natural pick, but there's no cat. Um, the story behind there's a story behind that too, wherein like the cat being as cats are sleeping all day. It was either the rat was supposed to wake the cat up or the cat had basically set something to wake it up, but the rat sabotaged it, so the cat never woke up. And the cat missed the race and didn't make it into the banquet, didn't make it into the zodiac. And that's supposed to be like why cats don't like rats and will chase them, try to like kill them. Because ancestor angry. Sassy said she's year of the rooster. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there is tigers. Not quite the same. Yeah, there is a story specifically about like the domestic house cat and why it's not part of the parade. Oh shoot, you said Star Wars colors. I was gonna make this like a garish blue or purple on the green. Oh, too late now. Put a white strip down. I have to be Year of the Bunny, right? Right? Obviously. That's that's probably why I knew I was most definitely going to start streaming this year because I was like, I have to do this before Year of the Rabbit ends. Just fits a little too well. I have to do this before Year of the Rabbit ends. That's good. Black stones. I put the rice cooker on, so now if I want tea, I just gotta use the stove or else I'll blow a fuse. Then we just cook milk and make boozy cocoa. Ooh, boozy cocoa sounds good. Yeah, I used to live in a place as well where I couldn't run. What was it? I couldn't run the toaster and the microwave at the same time or it'd blow a fuse. Something silly like that. Okay, black on gemstones, I believe, for Demi. It's black. Yeah, Sassy, do you have like a little bit of like the boozy cocoa, like a little bit of like peppermint liqueur? Usually it works quite nicely in there. Mhm. Oh, I still gotta finish writing my Christmas letters. I have a very busy Sunday. I have perhaps foolishly accepted a shift at work tomorrow morning. 4 in the morning to be exact. it shouldn't be a very hard shift. It's basically I'm there to supervise as people sort parcels and then like divvy up who's going to take what when the rest of the crew gets in. Uh, oh, I'm gonna be tired after. Because that's gonna go from like 4 to 11 ish. And then I'll start this at 12 ish. And then like I've got Santa letters to finish writing. Did you want to do the movie? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the movie tomorrow, unfortunately, because of the shift at work. Um I was thinking because they hadn't offered me the shift at all up until like right in the last minute of Friday. So I was thinking I was in the clear. But yeah, the movie I can't. I was thinking of doing the movie before stream, but I can't squeeze that in with the work shift. Oh, but the money is just too good to turn down. I just don't know when because I it might have to wait until the new year because I can't do it the following Sunday because I'll have family in town. It's Christmas Eve. Unless Rye, do you go on break? You go on break for like a week sometime, right? Where are the letters I need? And Demi, if you're still listening, are you sure you want me to put my name on this? 25th to 31st. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, Demi. You're the one you put it in the survey to have my name on it, but let's see. GMT. That's a Z. L and F. J and D. S. Y and A. A-I-O-S. A. Where's the L? There's the L. It's for 50 years from now when I'm old and have Alzheimer's so I can remember who made it. Sounds good. L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. God, I have a very loaded name. He's in the middle. It'll fit, right? It'll fit. Hey, I. Letters are so crooked. Oh, it's funny. Doing these stamps, I actually stopped breathing for a bit while I put these in. Or any of the particularly delicate bits. If anybody's wondering why I stopped talking during any of the particularly delicate bits, it's because I'm not breathing for it. It's not bad though. My spacing could use a little work, but it's okay. Hold breath for accuracy. Yeah, basically. There was an artist that did that. He used to do really fine things, and I can't remember if he was like painting stuff on the head of a pin, or if he was like carving the tip of a graphite pencil, something like that. But same case, I think he would only do his brush strokes. I think it was painting on something particularly small. He would only do his brush strokes between breaths, basically. There you go, Demi. One commemorative ornament for you. Imagine you sneeze in the middle of painting. I know, right? It'd just be ruined. One more down. Who's next? I wonder how long Mapno's gonna be. Let's start Mapno. Let me see. What number Mapno? He was like my third. Individual. 3. Mapno also took T. We go teal, light blue, an array of gemstones. Teal on the snow. Blue on the star. Hey, that's weird. How come his nameplate has no? You had to step away. There you go, Demi. Yours is all finished. Actually, I better wait for Mapno to come back. One of his answers is... One of his questions is missing an answer for some reason. Strange. Okay, let's see. Do... 19. Not that one. Right? Okay, I'll wait for Martin to get back because I'm gonna have to ask him a question. That one. Done. Next one. Pink. Pink. What do I do for the top? Silver? Let's go silver on the top. I shouldn't have poured so much silver paint. It's drying out. I have a lot of it, so it's not really going to be a problem, but just means I've wasted more than I needed to. Maybe I can take the lid. It might be a little sacrilegious to be taking paint right out of the bottle, but the brush is, well, the brush is single color, so maybe it's okay. Don't have a wet palette. Anything I put on my makeshift palette is just, it's going to waste if it sits for too long. Sacrilegious take ketchup directly into the bottle, too. I won't tell anyone if you don't. What happens in the channel stays in the channel. I keep forgetting admittedly that Christmas Eve is on a Sunday. I keep thinking I've got one more weekend to do things because I did want to do the Final Fantasy thing one more weekend. But the way the holidays are lining up, I don't think that's going to happen. Okay. Going pink. So this one is actually for a friend of mine who they started VTubing as a joke. They started VTubing as a joke to because they like audio stuff and they do DJing and things like that, and they have so much audio stuff someone at one of our anime convention staff meetings was just like, "Man, you could be a VTuber of all of the stuff you've got." So he bought a model, just like a pre-made 3D model, and got the setup and got the assets and stuff like that. And it was supposed to be a joke for the next staff meeting we had, where he planned to show up this VTuber model. Except that meeting never happened before the actual summer convention itself happened. So he didn't actually get to do that joke exactly. What he did instead was he just held a panel at the convention that was like VTubing for dummies. I was like, what the heck? Who is this person with only like it was, and he was so new at it. And I looked it up because he'd only put himself down in the panel host under his screen name, and I was like, this is a little bit strange. I'm like, who is this VTuber who's putting on like a how-to panel with only like it was something like 15 follows or something like that. I'm like, huh, weird. But I had some other stuff. I was thinking of checking it out, but I had some other stuff I had to get done. I had to print awards for the cosplay contest. So I went home, printed those awards, came back to the convention. I'm like, okay, I gotta find this person, let them know that the awards are done and where they can be located in case someone can't find me. And like, I see this room, and he's sitting on this desk, like doing a thing. And I'm like, oh, he must just be like chatting or hanging out. And I poke my head in, and it's the VTuber panel. I'm like, what? What? Yeah, he made a how-to, and he had like yeah, more than 8 hours, but very very little experience overall. And I just thought, I'm like, that's so weird. And then I went in and it was him, and I'm like, this is so funny. No way. Anyway, here, let me. Yeah, did he change his? I gotta double check if he changed his online handle already. I don't quite remember. Yes, he did. Okay. But this is the. That's the. Yep, that's the right image. That's my he calls himself an accidental VTuber. Cause yeah, he did it just as a joke for for the staff meeting, and then got all of these additional assets and stuff and tried it out. And was like, I actually really like this. Doesn't quite have a set schedule. His work schedule is a little bit crazy sometimes with like the shifts that he has, and he's a pretty late night. He's a pretty late night streamer. Yeah, that's whose ornament I'm making right. Going to pink. We're accenting in purple. Accenting in purple and gems in green. That's also purple. There we go. Gems in green. Snowflake and glitter. Hey, Globe. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you again. I'm in the middle of making ornaments for people. If you want one, I've pinned the link to the Google form if you'd like me to make a custom ornament for you. I'm shipping them as well, people, for those who want, for those who are comfortable doing so. Oh, yeah. Link should be pinned in the chat. No pressure though. Stars in gold. Funny, I've got this L-shaped desk and it still just doesn't feel like enough. Never feels like enough. Last one. There you are. snowflakes, stars. Once their nameplate in white. Gold, glitter white, green gem, purple accent, pink kind, pink background, and white. Oh, what should I do as accent color then? For like little strips. Probably just in purple? More pink? I have pink. But I don't know if it'll show well against the foil. We'll go purple. It's a hot pink though. Nah, maybe we'll go purple. Let's see. Pink, white, pink. Snowflakes. Maybe we'll do the pink. It pops enough. We'll do pink. Dump all that off to the side. Clean my stamp. Try to clean my stamp. Oh gosh. Oh, that splurted out more than I expected. Too much stuff. It's funny, I really was considering if I just buy 2 stamps. Just to not have to clean them in between all the time. It didn't seem like the economically smart choice to make. Just my lazy choice. Okay, silver. You have a VIP redeem, I know what I'm grinding for now. Actually, map now. Since you're back, maybe I'll put this one aside because I know Nyanko's not here because they probably aren't awake yet. Do you want me to do your ornament next? Are you sticking around for the next 30-ish minutes? Because if so, I'll do yours next. I have a question for you. Put Nyanko's stuff there. You're constantly moving about? Well, as long as you can listen and type. The only real question I have is, for some reason, your answer on the survey a didn't save a nameplate color. So, have your base color for teal, your accent color, in light blue, your gem color will be a mix of blue, purple, and white. Your snowflakes, though, to start, your snowflakes you have selected in teal foil. The only problem with teal foil is if I can do it, but it will be the exact same color as the background, so it's not going to stick out. You have your stars selected in blue foil. Would you like me to do the snowflake also in the blue, which is the blue is darker like this? I could do your snowflake in the blue, or I can change your snowflake to like a different color entirely. Yeah, sure. Okay. Or no, wait. No, that's a different comment. That's pertaining to something else. Yeah, I can make your snowflake blue. And then, yeah, for some reason, your survey didn't... Blue, you guys? Okay, sure, we'll do it in blue. And then your nameplate, for some reason, didn't save a color. So I could do the nameplate in the same color here, or, I don't know, how much do you like Argentina? We could rep Argentina colors. You can go teal with the blue with the white. Look kind of like the flag. Go for it? Okay, sounds good. We'll do it that way then. Means I need the silver paintbrush back. Or wait. That goes over there. With our bottle paint. Argentina mention. Yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll kind of look like Argentinian colors. We'll give you silver as the topping. Or the topper. Also, good for you for stretching post-stream. Staying limber. Very important. Something I should probably do more often. You too, damn. You stretch. You stream for really long amounts of time, too. You better also get your stretches in. Maybe later. Mm-hmm. Anybody traveling for Christmas? Family plans? Room to kitchen? Christmas with mom. Probably ham or lamb. Yeah, I've got family coming over. Probably doing ham. A little bit of turkey, but not like a whole turkey. And then, you know, all the little fixins and stuff like that. Potatoes and the like. Nothing better than mom's cooking. What'd I say? Silver? Silver. Now the question is, does it taste better because you're not the one cooking it? Or is it just like, is it the nostalgia, I guess, as well? Yeah. That. Funny stamp. And date stamps. I feel like at a point I'm accidentally going to put, like, not the second two. I'm going to forget the second two and just go straight into the 3. 2023. Oh, overlap the laurel a little bit. Really gotta remember to move the 0 over. Good. We have this, we have this. White on his center. Blue foil for the flakes. Stars. Nope, and didn't go through all the way. Come back a little further. Snowflake. Two snowflakes. Four stars. Three stars. Come on. All of them. That's all. 2, 3, 4. That can go back. This should have had. It dries pretty quickly, I think. Okay. Start with our accents. Thank you, map now. Probably needed it. Thank you. Don't shrimp. The shrimp's so tasty. And they make such good fried rice. You know, even when the lines aren't white, they still kind of remind me of tennis balls on this stage. Mm-hmm. Did you all believe in Santa as a kid? How did you take that? If you did, how did you take that realization growing up? That discovery? Can't wait to get yours. You like shiny things? Wait, do you mean the ornament or something else, Demi? I'm hoping if I get a batch of them out on Monday, I might get it by Christmas time, some people. Wait, Santa isn't real. Ryder, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to learn this way. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't remember being told the truth of it. I think I just figured it out on my own. Unfortunately, at the point that my parents figured out that I figured it out, they also assumed I had told my brother. Um, but I hadn't told my brother. So my poor little brother. The first Christmas my parents knew I knew. So they didn't do the whole Santa thing. And I remember my younger brother being so distraught at Santa not coming that my parents tried to cover their tracks really quickly and try to make up for it. Um but it was in such a way that it was super obvious it was my parents doing it. And I think that's the year I accidentally ruined it for my brother too. Well, I guess the collective family ruined it for my brother because yeah, my parents just assumed that I had told him, but I never told him. I didn't want to ruin the magic for him yet. You're chilling, kind of sick right now, watching comfy streams while napping? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I guess it is. It is kind of the season for that, isn't it? Assuming you're in the northern hemisphere. I hope you recover fast, though. Oopsies. Russian folklore is more realistic for parents. He had Father Frost, who did not have to squeeze in through a chimney, and he had a hot girlfriend. Damn, was that a very, like, a particular point that had to be known, was that he had a hot girlfriend? I'm working on Map Nose ornament, by the way, but yeah, Globe Rider, if the two of you, if either of you wish to have an ornament made in your honor, um, I have the link to the Google form pinned to the chat. If you wish to submit one, it's there. No pressure though. I got a bunch of these to get through. This might be my entire next week leading up to Christmas. Making ornaments. Maybe one day of Nier Automata, maybe. Did I have to know the particular point that Santa had a reindeer that had a red nose? Yeah, because part of its story was that he got on the team because it was too dark for anybody else to see, so they needed him to light the way through the fog. Oh, have a good look, Mepno. Yeah, damn me if you didn't know that Rudolph had a nose that could see through the fog, then Santa wouldn't have shown up. It's very important. Did it? Nice, thanks, Lo. I'll probably I might move over to yours next then. I'm kind of trying to do ornaments up for people who are present first as like priority. Okay, what did Mapno want as his gemstone colors again? Light blue, navy blue, light purple, purple, white. Purple. Is that light purple? I think that's light purple. Light purple, purple. Light blue? Navy blue? And white. Just remember to take the fingerprints from your ornaments when you get it. We'll send them to the FBI. Yes, I shall infiltrate the database. I don't want to do this. Go white, blue. Go white. Yeah, let's go white in the center. You've submitted. May take another nap now. Back in a little bit. Okay, sounds good. Have a good nap, Ryder. Sleep well. Blue on top or blue on the bottom? So We'll do on the bottom. No particular rhyme or reason why, but actually, wrong order. This one first. Told myself I would do the middle and then the outer edges, for the sake of helping keep things lined up. Also, why have they shifted? There. Ready to get back to position. Yeah. Okay. Small. Wrong way. This way. Mediums. There. Good. Blue. This is the artist part you're talking about, Demi. I figure out color pattern and layout, given what I have to work with. Maybe I should have gone lighter in the middle. Oh well. And mediums. White, purple, light purple. White, blue, light blue. These ornaments are so handsome. Thanks, Sassy. I'm glad they're turning out well. I'm glad they're turning out well. And I like the variety. I like seeing the variety of what people have chosen for their color setups. Map no is lurking. What color do I pick? Do I go light blue to match up with the other one, or do I go dark blue just to give it a little more depth of blue? Which one is closer to the Argentinian flag? I think the darker one. Yeah, let's go with the darker one. Variety. And yeah, Sassy, I'll put the loop through yours. I haven't put the string in yet because I still have to do the stamping. Once the stamping's done, I'll put the loop into yours. Actually, for the ones I'm shipping, I might take the loop out and just put it off to the side. It'll just help keep the package a little flatter. I might do that. Admittedly, the concept of Santa Claus freaked me out a little bit as a child. The whole knowing and seeing everything you've done thing. Which is the same reason why I was so God-fearing as a child. remember if at a point I just thought the two of them were the same guy. At a point I might have thought the two of them were the same guy. But I was definitely one of those kids where if like I thought a swear word, I would then be mentally apologizing for it in a loop. Because I would keep thinking the word and then having to keep apologize for it. Religion was not terribly well explained to me as a child. Funny reminder? What's the funny reminder? Fear God? He know everything? Santa is a stalker with good intentions? God remembers your thought browsing history. Demi, how do you erase it? How do you get rid of the browser history for thinking? Hit your head really, really hard. And maybe... Simple, really? Oh. Oh, become God, defeat previous God. But then you have to listen to everybody's thought browser history. You really want that? 7 billion voices all at once thinking the weirdest things? Or more if it's not just limited to people? Mine would be private, like NordVPN, but better. Okay. Plate. Okay, the question is, can I fit... I don't know if I can fit Lucky Map Note on there. L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. AP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Mapno, I don't know if you're listening. I'm gonna apologize in advance. I think I just need it to be Mapno because I don't know if I'll get the spacing right to fit the lucky underscore and the Mapno part. Fold them in half. Basically what I'm doing if I get rid of the lucky part. Not so lucky. He just Mapno. A... Wait, is that the M or a W? That might be a W. I think that's a W. That's an M. Again. It's an exclamation point. Click on this. M-A-P-N... Feel like I'm gonna run out of room. Or I risk overlapping later. Yeah, I just don't think it fits. I just don't think it's gonna fit. We're gonna go with map now. Oh, Demi, here's the song. You can hear about the red nose again. Oh, it's very crooked in. I guess they're all kind of crooked. I'm just gonna keep chalking it up to being part of the charm. Actually, the reason why I usually stamp the nameplate before I put it on is just in case I screw up. It was much easier for me to just redo one nameplate than having to try to pull it off of the ornament. Because I don't think I'd be able to do that. If I screw it up, like if I screw up Sassy's when I do hers, um, I'd probably just have to remake it. But I should be practiced by that point. It should be okay. There you go. Hypno ball. Argentinian representation. Eye on it. But alrighty. Another one down. Let's see. Everyone likes the blues. It's a nice set. Need to watch the pot. Okay, no worries, Cecilia. The rider has gone for a nap. Get the summary. Can be in a bit of a teal bit. Okay, Globe. Since you're still about, let's do yours next. So let's see Ryder like wake up from his nap and do his next two. More teal. Ooh. Good on this side. Silver paint. Hmm. The whole thinning your paints part is pretty specifically for people are saying that referring. Can't imagine having to thin this stuff. Or is miniature painting paints made specific, like particularly thick? Mm-hmm. Silver top on yours. Mm. I'm quite glad I found this foam brush. It's working quite nicely. I just gotta work fast if I'm going to do it thin. Eel. Okay. Right. Oh, it's such a nice color. It's kind of too bad because the paper pack only gave me one teal sheet. I have enough to cut 3 more circles should I need to, but like they gave me so much like pink and purple, or not even pink. They gave me so much purple and yellow. And they only gave me a single sheet of teal. um, accenting in orange. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? I should stamp this stuff first. I should turn the light on. It's getting dark. It's so rude of them. Hey, Maddie. How's it going? I know, right? Like a single sheet? One sheet? What the sheet? Oh, so let me get you. Oops. I can spell. Come on, thing. Can't spell? Anyway, how are you doing, Maddie? Did you want one of these made? I've got the form pinned to the top of the chat if you wanted to submit for one. I'm offering to mail them. Like, not You don't have to have it mailed to you. I totally get the whole privacy of information with address thingies, but if you want an ornament made with your name on it, I got some nice pinks. Got some nice pinks. There shall come a day when not a single sheet shall be given. Then I just return it for my money back and be like, where's the rest of my colors? Atri helped me set up Twitch notifications to my server, so I feel accomplished. Oh, nice. So is that the, like the automated ones for whenever you go live, it'll ping people? I still do all of mine by hand. Must be nice to have a server. Demi, you know there's nothing stopping you from making a server if you really, really wanted to. And art cities in France. Oh, nice. Might have placed that bunny a little high. I have a server, but it's not for people. Oh, that's fair. Robots only? Yeah, Maddie, if you'd like an ornament, feel free to follow the Google form link and get one filled out. The ones that don't mail out, I have a little tree in the office space here. The ones that don't get mailed out are they're gonna decorate the tree. And I'll send photos out to people. To the bone. Orange highlights. And we're going navy blue and diamond on the jewel. And magenta on the snowflakes. Gold on the stars. Magenta on the snowflakes. I don't really know what to call this other than magenta. It does fall in between the pink. It's not quite as light as the pink is, and it's not quite as dark as the purple. Gold for the stars. This is gonna be such an eclectic color combination. It's gonna be great. And a nameplate in blue. Orange, orange, blue. Come here, Snowflake. I think he scared Maddie away. Oh, just distracted by the form, apparently. Quick, time me out for a few hours? Wait, why hours? Even... Oh, I can. Wait, what did you get timed out for before? Oh, no, that must have been when Nightbot was, like, going nuts. Actually, Demi, you're gonna be the guinea pig now. If I time you out, does it... Nope. Nope. Does it default on the time? Wow. 10 minutes. I had to know, Demi. It turns out it ends you up for 10 minutes. Holy cow. I wonder if I can preset that. It has been 85 years. Jim once got automod censored in your channel because he darned to talk about chicken fingers? Wait, what? What what set off the automod involving chicken fingers? What combination, what word within a word set off the automod is, I guess, probably more likely what happened. Thought he was being lewd. Weird. I guess chick and fingers? I guess? Kind of hilarious. Yeah, I think my auto mod on like the first day because I forgot to play around with its settings. It was bopping people for using like too many emotes and stuff like that, or repeatedly trying to use more than like 3 emotes at a go, and then bonking them for spam. I think that was just the default. 3 emotes seems like such a low default too, especially with raid messages sometimes being as big as they are. We said his name. He has appeared. Hey Jim, how's it going? Ooh, wait. I don't remember to do this more often. Fingers. Like leave people to their emote fun. I know, right? um, how's it going, Jim? Must be, I don't know, what, about noonish for you? A little before noon? Almost noon? The ornament looks cool. Yeah, it's coming along. I love your color choices, by the way, Globe. Coming along. It is funny doing this though, because the measurements on the ornaments given to me are 2.7 inches, so I programmed all the circles in the machine to cut at 2.7 inches, and honestly, could have gone a little bit bigger. You're looking while preparing to leave, but saw your name mentioned. How soon are you leaving? I could always start yours next. That's good. The yellow gold on teal looks good. It might be because the light is quite bright. A little more, it's a little bit more of an orange. To it. And I'm trying to remember what it is that this color combo reminds me of something, but I can't quite place my finger on it. Actually, this might remind me of a Blitzcrank skin from League. I think Space Groove Blitzcrank uses a teal orange pattern on it. Like the fastball from Pokemon. Is it also a teal orangey color? Got some caramel whiskey. It's smooth and sweet like it's syrup. Reminds you of the college you went to. Ran these colors. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I always forget. I always get mixed up. Is there like so in Canada here, for the most part, you go from high school and then if you go like for further education after high school, a college is usually um it can be some book stuff, but it's we usually have like people go to university here generally after post secondary. College is usually more for either one if you're doing like trades, um, or I feel like most of the time colleges here are meant more for trades or some other like particularly specialty. Uh, I think phlebotomy if you want to learn like to do stuff with blood. For the area I'm in, you go to the college for that and not the university. University is usually more like much more like kind of classic academia focused. But I can't remember does like college in the US is akin to university in Canada, but there are universities in the US as well. Yeah. Is there a difference between the two of them? University is just a bigger college. Is that the only difference? So it depends. You Andy attended a university. Okay. And your university had several colleges. Oh. So does the college put you within a particularly like a particular field of study then? That's how you determine where you go? Like the nursing college, the music college, art college, etc. But and then I would guess it was like all under the umbrella of such and such university. Huh. At least I assume. You can take a single course to be phlebotomy certified. Interesting. Yeah, there's I think or maybe it's not like is it phlebotomy? There is a I think one of the colleges here has a course. It might be more than just the act of drawing blood. It might be a little bit more in depth, have some other aspects to it besides just that. I know it's like a course 2 years, maybe here, I think, just saying. It's been 10 minutes. I'm back from timeout. Demi, I untimed you out like immediately following the timeout, I think. Once I saw it was 10 minutes, I was like, oh, that's long. I think I brought you back within seconds. Or did it not go through? Wait, what color gem were we looking at? Is it just blue-white? It's just blue-white. Google, the university here is defined as an educational institution designed for instruction of students in many branches of learning, conferring degrees in various faculties, often embodying colleges and other institutions. Huh. Yeah, I don't think the blue-white. I don't want to do this. The blue center, white, blue, blue. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I think the colleges I know of here, I think are all separate from the universities. They don't fall under like their care umbrella. We just may have universities that have like different branches, but they still are like called the University of British Columbia, but the Okanagan branch, for instance. Good luck crafting. You're gonna look? Okay. See you later, Demi. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, come here. Oh, and checks. Okay. Great. Water. Also, Sassy, if you're here. And a cat cup. It hangs on the edge. There's like paw prints at the bottom here too, but I don't want to tilt the cup or the water will go everywhere. There's a silly rant for university. I hate my diploma. It was the default for my full but legal name. It's like Madison M. Latte. But why the middle initial? Oh. Huh. I'm trying to remember if whether or not mine had. I don't remember whether or not mine put my middle name in there or not. Or middle initial. I feel like it didn't. They just really had to make sure. I don't know. You think I wonder at all if it's part of it, like if somebody requests their thing from the database. They had so many students go through. They really want the middle initial in there to make sure that they get the right student. I have no. Oh, switch protocol. Okay, hang on. The one time I don't have the Fugi window open. Fugi. Why is it letting me log in again? Just a second. Demi has requested a protocol folder. Bunny. Active, right. Fugi switched to like flip the active inactive part for their stuff. It like still throws me off. Let me don't lose the placement on this. Disappear for just a second. Not really. Still kinda here. Browser source. Not existing. Active 2. Save. Bunny. Bunny face the right. Bunny bunny. Okay. Rabbit, why are you not doing the jumpy thing? Oh, wait a second. Oh, it totally is. Hey, how come nobody informed me of this sooner? I've only just now realized that Discord has not been doing the actual reactive part of the reactive this entire time. Because I had the wrong microphone selected. Nobody let me know! That hot chocolate is gonna be so overstirred. The full middle name I would have at least understood, but just the letter. I don't know. Maybe they're worried about running out of paper space. No, I really have no idea. Skill issue. Yeah, kinda. I'm usually so good about making sure I've picked the right. Oh no, it's because I picked the microphone, and then I had to emergency swap the microphone, and I forgot to reset the microphone after I did the emergency swap, like in the 11th, in the last minute. Oops. What the? Demi requested a protocol switch, and so I am a bunny for at least a little while. I tell myself 10 minutes, but I also haven't set a timer, so I'll just have to remember in about 10 minutes. This is actually this is the bunny from the set that Sketchy did for a bunch of us. That same one, Map. No, remember I was asking you about an animal? And you picked the bird? Sassy has her cat? This is my bunny. You set a cooldown. Oh yeah, I know I set a cooldown on it because I couldn't be changing all the time, but I have to remember to change back at a point. But yeah, man, I can't believe I've been going this entire time with the Discord part of the Discord aspect of the reaction not working. I feel silly. That orange. Orange to match. Globe, you still here? I don't really have magenta or gold in the paper color. I do like this little rabbit though, it's very cute. Especially the ears. That you put the little circuit board ears in, and it's adorable. Great, you're here. So this nameplate in the middle. So I didn't have this part on the form, but you see like how everyone's got these really skinny color parts along the nameplate? What color do you want? Do you want me to keep going in orange? Or like, there's orange, there's yellow, there's light blue, there's regular blue, there's pink, there's purple, there's green, green. There's also white and brown. Got a preference? Light blue? Sounds good. Light blue. How the ornaments going? Hey, AJ. They're going pretty well. They're going. I'm going a little slow. I got like 5. Oh, I could spell. I'm also a bunny for a little bit. It looks so cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, finishing up this one. Got a lot of teal going on this time. Oh yeah, and they've got like, I had like my secret, I say. No, wait, I don't have to turn around. I gotta remember I don't have to turn around. Yeah, on the backs of them, I've done a little teal bunny insignia or turquoise bunny with like a date stamp on it. So if I do 2024, people can have like the 2023 collection and the 2024 collection and so on and so forth. Oh, you're welcome on the shout out. Bordering screaming? Oh, is it? Sorry. Let me let me take that down a little bit. Yeah, the whole switch to emergency microphone thing meant I didn't really get to do all my sound balancing proper like I would have. I don't know what's wrong with the microphone. I don't know why it's decided now that it just wants to hum forever. It's very annoying. Oh, you're borderline screaming. Tried to solo the dungeon, the new one, I assume? Hey, AJ, how's it going? How's your Saturday been? Anything exciting? Yeah, folks, this is AJ, a Cavity. I pronounced that right? AJ likes pink, has been working their way through Omori, has a super cute PNG. Oh, and I believe, what was it? Your streaming schedule Monday, Wednesday, Friday, yeah? Actually, right. How does soloing the new dungeon work with that lantern thing? I guess you just get a really short damage phase then if you can't, or can you shoot the other cage's lights from your cage and then just shoot yours last? I have no idea. Mm-hmm. He's just so skinny. So skinny. Oh my god. Keep getting glue all over my finger. Staring at the bun reactive is helping. Don't thank me. I mean, thank Sketchy for that. I certainly didn't draw it. my art strengths are in my art strengths are in different medias. Like this stuff. I'm good at this stuff. I'm not so good at the drawing part. You've seen my sketches, but those are that's different. That's clothing sketches. I'm good with clothing sketches, and I'm good with clothing and kind of like building sketch type stuff. The freehand thing, not so much. Okay, Globe X, was it? I think. Globe X. Okay. I don't have small letters, so it just means I'll have to space it out a little different. Oh. L. Y. There's an E. U, W, F. Oh, there's the X. G. E, L, O. Where's the B? The B. Where's the B? There it is. E, X. G, L, O, B, E, X. Okay. I think that has to be one of my favorite vines. Hi, I'm Michael with a B, and I'm terrified of insects. Wait. Where's the bee? There's a bee? He freaks out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I set the... Yeah. Start with the bee. E, L, O, B, E. Buzz. E. A little bit of a space for the X. I remind myself, I don't actually need that much ink on these stamps. Do need to keep working on lining stuff up, though. And G. There you go. Kind of looks a little like a glow with the teal. Yeah. One more down. 6. I've only got like another hour. You're welcome. You're very welcome. And thank you too. Like I said, this is my like appreciation stream where I do stuff for people. Thank you all of you for just being here and continuing to be here. I never really no, I never thought that this would I didn't really think this would pan out to much of anything, really. No. You all proved me wrong. Oh. Put all the teals together. No, wait. I'll put you in the center. Okay. Good. What else shall we do? Perhaps. I still haven't seen Ryder back. Maybe we'll do AJ's. See, which number were you? Where's the thing? Not how I want my information. Summary. That's weird. Why is it showing the info like this? Oh, I always have to go by it one by one. Like that. Oh. Oh, this one. Okay. We are gonna go pink ball. Actually, I guess I could just use this one for now. Use this one for now. Since I got a pink one on hand. We'll add to the color spread. Pink ball. Silver top. Stamping. Oops. Try not to get this all over my fingers. Mini bun bun. There were these really interesting stamps I saw at the craft store that are like, they're like, well, you know how rubber stamps, like the bottom part is sticky? They're like that, except they're clear. So they're meant to go on this like acrylic plate, all these clear stamps. And they go on an acrylic plate so you can actually line things up and see through the entire plate as to where things are going to stamp, which I thought was really cool. Very helpful. Unfortunately, the ones I was looking at for letters and numbers are all really big. So wasn't going to work for what I was doing. Because my space was very limited on these. Let's see. Empty. Back over there. Okay, what does AJ have for his color spread? Pink base, white accents. Light purple on the gem select. Yeah, light purple. I keep thinking it's pink, but it's not quite. Light purple on the gem, magenta on the foil. Magenta on the snowflakes. Silver on the stars. White on the name. What a name. There's another selection from Magenta Snowflakes. I'm gonna trim a little. Oopsies. Much better. Magenta on the snowflakes. Silver on the star. Oh, I didn't punch through. Oh. Two, three. Mm-hmm. Okay. Grip on the gem. Okay. I wonder if for organization's sake, just start deleting these as I maybe. Require more glue. Always require more glue. Has anybody had carolers visit? Is it too early? If you have carolers that go through your area? I feel like the song that was just playing is kind of the classic one for carolers. Ooh. Little more glue. implication behind the song is supposed to be that its dad says Santa, right? Okay. Or does the mom just really want to get with Santa? I was never quite sure if the angle is supposed to be Santa is real or Santa is played by a parent. In white. Okay. Oh, what is bare limb? Mm-hmm. I'm on tablet. Hang on. Read off of that. Magenta and pink is. Mm-hmm. Silver star. Debating if I should prep more teal tonight. As it is right now, there's not enough replies from. Ooh. As it is right now, I'm not going to run out. There's not enough replies of teal as the chosen color for me to run out. But I will be down to 2 with the current count. I could prep the others. They're like 3, just in case. Mm-hmm. Move down a little more. Back off. Tiniest application blue. Maybe a little more just so I don't go too. Okay. Stars on. Snowflakes on. Rhinestones next. Single color? Single color. No, wait. Big one. Come here, see. Mm-hmm. Oh, this one doesn't want to take the glue backing with it. Come on. There we go. This one too. Doesn't want to come off. Okay. Good. Nameplate. Hmm. A highlight in purple? Hey Jay, if you still happen to be here, or have the capacity to type at this time, prefer the purple or you prefer the pink? I feel like the purple would go nicely with a snowflake. Just considering how vibrant the pink foil is. Hmm. Maybe we'll go purple. Help highlight the gemstones a little. And that mix with the magenta snowflakes. Could always change it later if it comes down to it. I'm trying to think of what I could do for the future along a similar vein, similar idea. Like a thank you. I don't know what the occasion would be, but I'm sure there'd be something. I could break out I could break out like the Fimo modeling clay again. Or I do like little heads of people, very simple heads of people. Kind of fun. But admittedly, clay modeling stuff is not something I've worked with a lot. Used to more as a kid. Nothing super intricate like some of the crazy things people do. If I did that, it would very much be arts and crafts field. But I guess most of this is, isn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Could do like play versions of people. Do I could try my hand at quilling. I don't know how well quilling a VTuber or an OC design would go. Quilling is basically that other paper art form that just takes a lot of little strips of paper, makes little curls of them, essentially paint with. They do the outline and the color fill and stuff is all swirled paper. It's a super cool art style, but I've also never tried that. My letters A. Where's the J? Nice and simple. Little letters. Okay. The purple is a good choice. It really just helps to highlight the rhinestones. It's cute, isn't it? This little pink one. Pink and white is nice. It's a good color combo. Okay, I think I have time for one more before I need to get going. Yeah, I got time for one more before I gotta get going. A little bit of pink amongst all the colors. Let's see, who else have I got on my list? A naughty nice list. Summary. Why has the summary gone to being... Why has the summary gone to being this? That's a little weird. Actually, you know what? I know who will do. What is happening with this list? What is happening with it? Go one by one. Give me the first one. Oh. Up noses. Sorry, bear with me. I remember the beer version of the song. Oh, I do. I do too. And a beer. It just stops. Sometimes goes and a beer in a tree. It's a fun one. Maybe tomorrow I'll try to find like a Christmas playlist, but like that's not the regular Christmas playlist. Okay, next one. Let's do Jim's next. Yeah, parody Christmas music. That guy that gets angrier and angrier about trying to hang up the lights. Purple. Purple? Purple. Let's do Jim's next. I know he said he was looking until he had to go, but he made his appearance. Purple. Do we go gold or do we go silver or purple? I feel like we go silver or purple. Actually, yeah. And with Jim's color scheme being what it is, silver will work. Last one of the night. Then I have craft market to check out and a work bowling party, like Christmas bowling party to go. can't say I'm particularly good at bowling. I might not do the bowling part. I could if I wanted to. Like I'm allowed to do so if I'd like to, but I'm not entirely sure I will. Yeah, I don't handle the big bowling balls very well. I always feel like I'm gonna throw myself with the ball. Oh, right. I've also been in bunny mode for like an hour. Let me switch back. Could not have overwritten the actual holiday if I were smart. Holiday. Active. Active ear hand. WD. I don't remember what the D part was for in my acronym. As it loads. Slowly. Loads slowly. Uh, there we go. Back to normal. And functioning. Okay, last one of the okay. I was thinking of pushing this closer to like pushing the end time of this closer to 7. Except this is like the last weekend for Christmas markets, like Christmas craft fair markets, and if you couldn't already tell, I'm really into craft stuff and just seeing what people make. And I'm a gigantic sucker for things that are made out of wood or glass or leather. Yeah, it's like the last weekend for Christmas craft fairs, and there's like a kind of a late-ish one happening around here. So once we finish up here, probably gonna go hit that craft fair and then go hit the company bowling Christmas night. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay though, because like on the plus side of having to work at 4 in the morning tomorrow, like it also gives me an out. I don't know who's attending the Christmas thing. It's actually even the people that I talk to or like to talk to. So I might have an easy out at least if it comes down to be like, oh sorry, I'm working the overtime day. I gotta go. Yeah, there's a lot of little artisan craft fairs that happen around here, like every weekend in multiple places. Like last weekend, I think I went to 3. Just hit them all up one after the other, back to back. Yeah, but Sassy, if you like craft fairs, um, there's that shoot, what was it called? There's that big one in the city. That's put on by Bank of America. But yeah, it's a big one, and I think the park starts with a B, but I can't remember exactly what the name of it is. I'd have to look it up. But it's a very large craft fair there, in the city, and it's like the winter craft fair, so or the winter market. So it's not just a Christmas thing, but it's put on by the Bank of America. What's it called? Hang on, I'm gonna double check because I'm curious now. Winter market. Winter Village? Oh, Bryant Park. Yeah, that's the one. It's in Bryant Park. Yeah, I went and ate some tasty treats and bought some really cool stuff. They had some really like there's some stuff I would have bought there if I could have brought it back because there were some really interesting glass pieces, but I'm like there's no way. There's no way I get this thing home safely. Okay. Gyms. You want to go so bad you don't know if you have the money for it? Oh, that's fair. But it does go past Christmas. I don't remember when it ends, but it definitely goes into January sometime. Or keeps going into January. It's going purple, accent, yellow. Ooh, we're gonna have some different colors. Accent yellow, black, purple, red. Purple, purple. Black, purple, red on the gem. White matte paper for snowflakes. Where did I put that? Put that over here. Maybe you can go after Xmas? Maybe. It does happen like every year though, from the sounds of it. So even if you don't get the chance to see it this year, I'm sure it'll be back next year. I highly doubt the Bank of America is going anywhere. So this is kind of fun. This is the paper, the leftover paper from cutting all of the squiggles and shapes. I'm a I'm a very waste not type of person. So I managed to position everything to leave myself this strip here that I could use for cutting out like snowflakes. Whew. White mat for the snowflakes. What did he want as his star? Glitter gold on the star. Four star. Okay. White snowflakes, gold stars, yellow nameplate. Everything? Back stamping? Should have done the back stamping first. Yeah, Sassy, if you go after Christmas, I imagine it will probably be not as busy. Maybe. Internet's dying on you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Map now. They still haven't. You're changing providers soonish, right? You were saying? You're hoping to change providers pretty soon? Cause man, that's really annoying. Like I feel for you, man. The one you wanted to switch told you they did not have coverage in your area. Oh, man. Seriously? So you're just stuck with the same crummy company that's not fixing their stuff. Not like they can even blame, like... Well, I guess too hot is a thing, too. I was about to say it's not like they can even blame the weather, but I guess if it's considered too hot to safely work, I don't know. Don't know if that's a... if your temperature is required to be higher before that starts happening. And so you're at their mercy. I hope they get it fixed for you soon. Because it's been weeks! Weeks that you've been dealing with this. For months? Sense of time's not great right now, but at least a month, I feel. A month and 2 weeks. Yeah, that's just... it's not cool. You know, I've just realized. Fortunately, he's not here for me to ask. I had to hit off already. Am I going to be able to fit Jim's entire name? Jimitaaion. 9 letters. Jimtaaion. No, 10 letters. Uh, might need to short form it. Might need to short form it. I just don't remember if he prefers to go by Jim or Jimmy. I feel like I hear Muji call him Jim, though. Oh, but it's got no spaces. If I'm careful, maybe I could get it to fit. And I could always just remake the plate if it really doesn't fit. I feel like that's the thing I need to keep finding myself. I can replace the pieces, as long as they're not yet glued into the ornament. Oh yeah, Mapno, did you get to see yours? I I wasn't fitting Lucky Mapno on there, unfortunately. Same case. Well, too many letters in the underscore, and the size of the letters on the stamping wasn't going to quite fit. But there is your Argentinian inspired Christmas ornament. Love it. Glad to hear. Clear glue on white paper. Not the easiest to see. I don't even know if it looks like I'm doing anything from camera side. I'm honestly using the light from the light to help reflect the color, to help reflect like the shininess of the glue back at me. Actually, Sassy, you were asking about colors earlier. I have been developing a fondness for purple as well. I also kind of like how at no point have I really managed to decide on what angle I want these stars to be. This is where they change up every ornament. Yeah, I was incredibly anti-pink and anti-purple as a child growing up because they were girly, and I just wanted to have nothing to do with any of that. But I've kind of just accepted things as they are and stopped discriminating on colors due to their gender association. So purple has grown on me. You know, I should have read the rest of Jim's color combinations first before I painted the top. Probably should have done it in gold. Would have matched the rest of this. I guess if I'm really careful, I could. Is my hand steady enough to do that? How stuck down is that paper? Pretty stuck down. I might be able to. Brush tip is pretty fine. Come on, paint. Oh, or don't. Holy cow. Can't get the lid off. Oh my god. Maybe I'm not meant to get the lid off. Jeez. Beg help from somebody else later. Will it paint over the silver nice? It might not paint over the silver. Okay. Never mind. Leave it silver. why the lid on that other one didn't want to come off. Touch up the silver a little more. I did that stuff with the gold. Okay, gem layout. Purple, red, black. Go red at the edges? Jim's color scheme. Red is his collar. Black is his. I know he uses purple in like his text and stuff like. I think we go black center, purple, and then sides. Red. Red. It's funny. I thought about including a text box that was like at the bottom of the survey for extra comments or how to do gem layout. Thought I thought it might be too much because there was already a lot of stuff on that survey. Kind of figured I would just figure out the gem configuration for those who picked more than one color. Come on, purple. Oh. Flip back. I keep dropping the purple. Purple. That's pretty good. I like that. Oops. But shall we? You know, I might just go red on his accent outsides. Because he's got the purple Italian here. I don't have black paper. The snowflakes I think look nicely to be standalone white. I might go red on the accent, on the outer accents. And it kind of acts like his collar on his VTuber model. That's the excuse I'm going with. What is the other thing I have to remind myself about when I'm doing these crafting? I have a tendency to pull it way back, closer to me where I'm sitting. And then I have to remind myself, I'm like, oh yeah, camera. Camera's up here. Gotta keep it up closer to the front, Self. Gotta keep it closer to the front. Who sings this? This feels like it's gonna break into Rasputin. The Sassol Orchestra. Okay, sure. Why not? No idea who they are. And its evolution. Wobbuffet. Sassy's warm and happy right now. Oh, that's good to hear. Be cozy, full of warm drink. Wobbuffet. Such a silly Pokemon. I love it. It's such a silly Pokemon. Hello. Okay. How much time I got? I got a little bit of time. Let's see if I can get. Where are all the letters? J. I. M. Jimmy. I used a T yet? I have not. Jimie-A-T-I-O-N. I feel like this is going to be an incredibly tight fit. But it might be doable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. What is the middle-ish letter? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. T-A. T and A are the middle-ish letters. I keep sticking my palm in the ink pad. That's about center. A. Careful, you're gonna need gloves. It will wash off at least, with a bit of scrubbing and soap. Let me go over there. Oh! Make me nervous. E-A-E-I-O-N. Just gotta keep it all nice and squished up together. Oh, that eye was further away than I thought it was. Well, spacing. I feel like it's going down too far. I might actually just redo this. A little more glue. This medley is long. It's the same people still. Asian. I'm gonna try it again because I started, hey Jim, I started curving a little bit too low there, but this is it so far. This is it so far. I wasn't sure what color to do your accents, so the yellow. I went with red just to kind of reflect the red in your collar. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I've gone with red to kind of reflect the red in your collar. I'm trying to, I think I can get your entire name in there. I just gotta be careful and cinch the letters kind of close to each other. But yeah, that one is going a little bit too crooked for my liking. So I'm gonna give it an attempt number 2. Because I'm pretty sure I can get it. I'm pretty sure I can get it. And if I really can't get it, I might need to shorten you down to Jim. Mind you, I have a lot of paper. I could try many, many times over. I just can't do it all in this sitting because I do have to go soonish. Oh, the eye is deceptively far away. Better. Still kind of crooked. Not quite as crooked. Tation. I am. Where's the J? J. Now the hard part. Going backwards. J-I-M-I. I have a decent color sense. And, like, I like thematics of stuff like that, so. My sense of spacing with stamps, though, may leave a little bit something to be desired. But, on that note, I now know I can fit a 10-letter name in there. And just barely a 10-letter name in there. So sorry, Map. No, I still think I can't do yours with the underscore. There we go. Jimitation. Jimitation. Okay, good. I'm like, please don't screw up the spelling. Please don't screw up the spelling. Plus this one. Fun fact about Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. Do you know how old the singer was? I do not. How old was the singer? Got the Jim thumb of approval. Good. How old do I think? I have no idea. I really have no idea. No idea. The lady, right? Oh. 18. Oh, wow. Do you do other stuff too, or is the Christmas one kind of like the one and done situation? No idea. Oh, no, wait. 13. I misread that. Sorry, my tablet I'm reading off is very small. Wow, that. Wow, really? Imitation. Okay. One ornament for Mr. Jimitation. You re-released it recently. Oh, that's cool. As an adult? How long ago did that come out originally? How old is she now? I'm so glad the name fits. Me too. Me too. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. You know what? I got 8 done tonight. That's not bad. That's not bad. Sassy's, I gotta stamp yours off to the side. Sassy, when I'm finished yours, I'll send you a picture of the completed thing. For privacy's sake, I'm not gonna stamp Sassy's. Okay. Yeah, 8 today. That's not too bad. Means tomorrow, maybe like another 8 tomorrow, maybe 9 tomorrow. I can stay later tomorrow though. I'll just be tired going into it. And then yeah, I might do another one on like might just do it again on Tuesday. I still have much to get through. Okay. I hate to like do like such a super fast wrap up, but I do am going a little over time. Looking the usual. Twitter, Discord, if you're not in there already, and come hang out and try to stay pretty active. Um, Scheduling stuff is all in there. The Google form, which is pinned to the top, is still open, and I will keep taking submissions on that one while I'm still working on this stuff. This. Speed run it. Let's see what other people are doing in Makers. Oh man, I hate to. Ampersand crafting? Ampersand. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, no, this is fine. I want to see if I can find somebody else also doing Christmassy-ish stuff. Is this person a snowman? No, no. Wow, it is busy in your Gundam model. Actually, have I raided into Shiro before since I started up again? I don't think I have. She was raided into me a couple times though. Okay, I'm gonna like one good turn deserves another here. We'll raid out to Shiro. I think he's playing Stalker right now. I think he's playing Stalker right now. Close up this thing. This thing. Went to get pizza. What'd you guys? Not too much. I managed to fit all of Jim's name into there, and now I'm going to like rapid raid, and we're gonna go visit Shiro because Shiro's raided into me in a couple times, and I don't think I've ever actually had the chance to raid into him since I started doing this proper in October. Thanks for the stream. Gotta head off again. Glad I could drop back in for the results. Looks fantastic. Thank you. And then yeah, the things are open for editing. If someone changes their mind, like if I've done one up and someone changes their mind and they want one shipped to them, like I said, I will just ship it to free for free, like no matter where you are on the globe. On the globe though. I'm not sending anything to the moon. Yeah. Sorry to do this so quickly, but yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as today, which was like 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Pacific, 8 Eastern, 8 Eastern, 3 Eastern, 8 UK. Muji's on the moon. Well, Muji's supposed to be coming down to Earth at a point, so I'll give it to Muji then. Yeah, we will go say hello to Shiro, and then I gotta run because I have a Christmas fair and a company dinner thingy to get to. Yeah, thank you all again for joining me and for like all of the support over like since I started in October and just the affiliate thing and getting it 100 follows and just it's all been fantastic. You've all been fantastic. And I'm so happy to be able to do this for people as a thank you. Be able to send it out to those who want it as a yeah. I'm rambling, but yeah, I got a jet, so let's go say hi to Shiro, and then I got a dip, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Take care, everyone. Bye.